there, everyone. Usay George here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 287 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Sorry for the, here on Twitch at least, for the very late start. Had some IRL stuff suddenly pop up, and with family, basically, an unannounced family meetup with the Tree family. So, so went ahead and did that, and yeah, it was a thing, but it was been a bit since last had that sort of thing. So yeah, and it was nice. Then got a little bit of a snack here with me. Had we unfortunately it was one of those things where we had to be all serious. We couldn't unfortunately talk and eat sorts of things. So I do have a little bit of food with me, tree food. So I will be, of course, having my tree snack as we start. So go ahead and let me get out of Discord here. Skylines. Go ahead and get that started. Hit come on, Skylines. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I will be having a little tree snack as we get the game started, and then once I'm finished eating, I'll explain some of the stuff I did off cam. Once we get the city uploaded, of course. So vocally, BRB. Okay, guys. Alright, tell me to do a thing there. So anyway, got a number of things done here related to basically improving the city. Got some stuff done in here. Got a cargo train terminal. Started planning out for some eventual expansion in this area. We need to get our population up because we've got some population demand. So I thought that this area here would probably be a good little bit to have for such a thing. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and we'll set that area here up. So what we'll do is we'll create here a multi-lane toll booth right here. That'll be our outbound. That'll be our inbound. Oh, good. Don't gotta worry about that. Now, for our inbound, we'll definitely have it be 3 lanes. There's that interchange. Let's go ahead here. Let's first bring up of course I want to get rid of the mains right there. So that they aren't quite so much the way I know Brewery does that. Excuse me, but it felt good. For the moment, we'll just have it draw power there. Hey, Burbles, how's it going? I've already got plenty of water pumps, thank you though. Yeah, that's one of the things I did do also off cam is expanded Lake Mead. And let me tell you, when I was busy expanding it, partly to fill in for the stuff for the airport there, let me tell you, I was making a big flood. Yeah. So anyway, let's get back to our increasing our residential area. Let's go ahead and upgrade this a little bit. I figured that until I got into this area, I figured, you know, save the expense of having it be up. What's it in? What's it in? Because we have, you know, this is 96 city cents a week. This is $1.28 city cent. This is $1.28 city cash a week. So, you know, it's literally save some money in the short term sorts of things. Also upgrade that a little bit. The rest of this will hold off on upgrading for the time being. What I want to do is go ahead here. I want to build. Do that. Well, that's Treedad was telling me that he's had some issues with one of his own He's got 2 laptops. You know, one for more of his tech stuff, the other for gaming. He said he's been having to deal with on the gaming laptop. Been having to deal with some tech issues there. So I was like, oh, that sounds fun. All right, so let's go ahead here. We'll put the hospital over here. And another park. Let's put another park right here. Alright. Irony! Well, I got a late start. Partly because we had there was, for me at least, a little bit of an unannounced tree family meeting, so had to go deal with that fun times. We'll go and wait for stuff here to go in first, so. Let's go ahead here. Let's also fit in a high school. Oh, that should be a high capacity high school. My bad. Oh. How silly of ye, tree. You forgot your mains, son. Technically, I think we're gonna have the make sure to bring this main set of mains forward just a little and save the expense on this guy. Also need to establish part of the metro system for this area. Because of the nature of the network, we're going to do this. Just going to wait until things hop across there. Until they get close enough and I can what's it, that power line. Decommission, there we go. That's a little bit better. And like I said, as soon as we get this all connected here, which it finally is, they're coming here. Coming through here. It to where? Yes, we can. And there we go. And now ease traffic over there. I think I need to recompute this guy right here. So as that we have a little bit better traffic sitch. So what we're gonna do. Bi-directional. See if we can't do this. There we go. know that doing the separate ones is somewhat more expensive, but if it results in better traffic conditions, I would rather take that. Charge. Still need some more people, so we'll go ahead here. For sure, get those guys in. There we go. You are gonna do as your tree wants you to. There we go. Take off that little spur right there so it doesn't annoy the heck out of me. Let's see here. We're going to quickly upgrade those to highway so is that less likely to build stuff there. We'll probably make this into a little bit of a residential area here too. But that's a future tree problem. So, let's see here. Let's go see where we need to add some more to our, what's it industry? Our mining industry. So, I want to upgrade, want to build. Let's see how we're doing here on this particular industry. Still need to increase our metals production. It's not that I have anything against glass, it's just that I want metal too. So, let's make sure we're invested in our ores too. So, ore industry, wunderbar. Let's see here. Expand out our ore stuff. Get it somewhat close here to Lake Mead, but not too close, you understand? Yeah. Basically, I'm wanting to see if I can't put in a... See, can do... Can I fit a small mine? Wunderbar! Let's do it one square over. See, you can just come in and squeeze in a couple of mines. Tab. No, I can't fit that there. Can't fit that there, though. Can't fit that there. Stupid fire. Should be able to regrow. Done. There's a nice little residential area here too. Oh, forgot about that. Duh. Oh, double duh. Let's see, hubs want That'll help get some of the transport stuff alleviated. And of course, and as our city grows, we're really starting to get some of our money in. Okay, still need some attractiveness stuff for our thing here, so... let's see here. There we go. Finally! Finally! All right. What I'm thinking here, I'm just taking a look-see over this thing. Wanting to really increase the capacity because, you know, policies. Seriously, what? Let's see here. I'm gonna try something. Let's quickly anti-dum-dum. Let us quick MNOPQ. Go back Romeo. Let's anti-dum-dum here. Anti-dum-dum. Ah. Yes. Yeah, I know, game. I know. Trying to essentially do here, of course, is adjust our system. Now, since my thought process is we'll leave the strip right where it is, the landing strip. Yes, I want it deleted. Okay, let's go here. Let's go with, we'll change this up, we'll go with the ultra modern. Oh, and I already have. Wait, I don't want the, there we go. This is what I want. That's weird. That's an... I thought, for whatever reason, I thought I might have been able to upgrade that. Oh! Idea time! No! What we can do... Let's work smarter here, not harder. Or try to work smarter, not harder. Do that. Interesting. I guess we will have to downgrade that to 2-lane. We'll keep it long because... There we go. Because I want... there we go. There we go. And then let's rebuild the... That way, there we go. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so my theory is, my thought process of doing this is a little bit right. Okay, that's alright. That is A-okay. So, it's alright. It's alright. Modern concourse. Build a nice, long, super long concourse right here. Oh, but we... You see, we already had... Because we got... Sweet. put a medium one right there. All right. So now... Basically, what I'm doing is trying to improve the overall efficiency of the airport here. I'm trying to do a little bit of a system here where we can have guys duck in, our planes duck in and duck out through several different paths. Let's go ahead here. Go ahead and really pump it up. Excuse me, but it felt good. Put up another lounge there. Budget hotel, luxury airport hotel. But those will help out, I think. Yeah, look at that. We got floating cars! City Skylines has already invented anti-gravity! Anti-gravity for cars! Alright. Now, one of the things we can do, we should have access to it. Do need that. Control tower. Somewhere here. Bus station. Train station. Apron. Cargo terminal airport. Something here. Aviation museum. Yeah. It's funny when in its own way. Ah, there we go. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Let's pull up our... We'll just bring it over here just to... Oh, that's interesting. I'd forgotten that. I'd forgotten that you, when you're expanding your thing, you could have your thing terraform to the same thing level. Headquarters. Oh. Let's see. We're going to change the name of this to Seaside Airlines HQ building. And it's the new area's leveled up. Let's go ahead here. Include a little bit of shopping stuff for this area. Oh, can do that. I forgot to do that. Silly twee. And look at that. Look at that. People are using the metro system. Wish more people would use the metro system. See, this is why I did the thing I did, is so we could still have guys, you know, come down, and then, you know, these guys could, for example, make their turns. Not bad. Mostly full. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I meant to have it as. Reduce some of the congestion. Let's go with the blue. Because, you know, blue, with this obviously being located here by the sea, we want to evoke a blue color. We'll just keep it at 50. Ta-da! Still got some demand for residential, so let's go ahead here. Going to further enhance this area here. Bi-directional. Don't want to upgrade, want to build. We'll make this another res area. That's nice. That's very wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Put up a couple small things here. And over here, looks like we might need some garbage access, so let's double check that. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, we definitely need garbage access over here, so what we'll do, save a little bit of trouble here. We'll just double back with this guy. Alright. Let's go ahead here. the moment, we'll just link them up like that. And these two need to be scooted over a square, so we can do that. Let's see here. I want to upgrade, want to build. Oh, actually, it'll probably be better if I do the road right over here. I'll more or less have this one follow the seashore. The seashore. She sells she's one of those rhyme things. And what the bloody blazes? Sorry guys, gotta rejolt. Gotta deal with some dumb stufferys. Game decided, I'm gonna mess with your tree. It was like, Skylines, do yourself a favor, follow the tree's instructions. Follow tree instructions, game. Tree is very adamant about certain things being, shall we say, met. Well, we need to, of course, get this better up and running in terms of expenses and all that. We'll get some sleep burbles. Sleep is love, sleep is life. So we are going to do, just a second guys, I need to stretch, just a second. Vocally, BRB. Okay. So what we really need to do to help mitigate some of the cost of this airport, because let's see, let's pull up the finance tab. Oh, we actually are making money. Well, I want to make more money. More money is always good. So, sort of the idea here is, I know that real airports, especially busier ones, tend to have more than one runway. And that they will often, not always, but often, have more terminals. So, what we're going to do is sort of the plan I'm thinking about here is to help this area out just a smidge. Is we're going to go ahead and do this. go here back to our airport. Build. We are essentially going to do let's make it a little longer so I have some more operating space. There we go. And we're going to build up another wing here. We'll add a, let's see here. Ultra modern. Concourse hub. Then, oh, come on. And build another thing here. And then I'm going to put in some stuff here. Actually, we need to move that out a little bit more, looks like. That's alright. You see, this is why I measure twice, get once. Concourse. Essentially what we're going to do is we're going to have several medium... Yeah, let's actually extend this out just a smidge more. That way we can space out our guys out here a little bit more uniformly. So white cat out of the corner of one eye gets get up. Yep. Just a second. White cat wants out. Yep. He did want out, so. Just have that guy go like straight like that. Alright, so let's go ahead here. think fuel stand will fit there. No, it won't, but... Oh my god, is that an... Oh my god, that is an actual hub! You know what? It's easy at times to forget how things... when you haven't played the game for a while, you may not remember everything that's you can do. That is an idea. What we'll do... Because knowing that we're going to have a busy little time here with this thing, we want to get more stuff out this direction. Figure if we do that, help get to the seaport and then have it come in here, and then that people will, of course, be able to choose either way, but, you know. Anyhoozle. Let's see here. Wait. Ah. Let's go ahead here. We are going to designate some shopping area. Ziz. Sure we put some parks in this area too. To save at least a little bit of expenditure. Go ahead and make this, strut this area up as residential. So as that, we can start to acclimate more people into town. Make sure we put something there too. I mean, yeah, we have one right here, but it's a case of I want it for more for this area, so eventually. Really do need to worry about doing some more terraforming, so it is once again time to summon up some stuff here for Lake Mead. Still seems to be slowly filling, so break here, of course, after a bit, and here and after a while. Also need to further expand our other industries, our forestry, as well as our farm industry here. In this case, of course, the let's go ahead and we'll fill in the what's it area there. You know, Lake Mead is now once again undulating. That was one of the things that as I was terraforming it off cam, it was like geez, the lake's undulating. But then again, I kind of brought that on myself, trying to expand it to get more dirt. And of course, the larger I make it, the sooner I make it bigger, the more undulating it will do at a lower level. Because it was pretty full and was actually going out the spillway here, the spillway location. So, you know, as I continued to have, you know, dirt levels, move out, it would undulate around and splash around, you know, like you know, the stereotypical kid playing in their bubble bath sort of thing, you know, where the bathroom gets flooded. You're like, ah. But it's a case of in this case, because the lake is getting bigger, A, B, it's at already a somewhat lower level, and C, because of those two factors, we'll be able to better survive any, hopefully this go around, we'll be able to better survive any, ill effects. So what I want to do is take the lake up to up about, oh my god, there is actually so much water. We could actually narrow this up a little bit right in here. Small brush. Actually narrow this up a little bit. I was like, what in the heck is that power? Oh, at first I was wondering, what in the heck is that power line doing there for? And then memory kicked in. I was like, oh, it's the sewage treatment plant line. Duh. Of course, earlier, you know, this part here was just so backed up with water that I had to make sure I had plenty of room. And of course, now that we have, in its own way, plenty of room, we don't got to worry quite so much about it being quite so broad. Because of course we're adding more capacity to Lake Mead, and that's just helping it, you know, helping these guys get their water out. And that's part of the reason why we're expanding it. You see, with this, there's only so much capacity we can add, and with the water coming in, that's something we might do is make this area a little deeper, you know, add some more water dumping stations right in here. And then, that might be an idea, is to take the train line, take it over, you know, have it come back up, go over, then go back under. Because that would help add a little bit of additional capacity, but I'm not, overall capacity for the lake, but, you know, I'm not going to worry about that quite right now. Definitely need to make sure we get stuff here filled in ASAP. I mean, I have the money. And that's one of the things I was doing off cam, was just, you know, expanding the lake so as that we had that additional capacity. And the water is literally flowing into the thing. You can see how full this guy is right here. Well, that's partly because, of course, we have this right here, and then the water dispensing stations over there. We might actually move those. Move them right over here. Yeah, true, it'd be a little more expensive, but let's see where my hours, yeah. Which essentially, idea to momentary distraction, but it's good momentary distraction. Ta-da! All we need to do... I don't think I can cross quite right there, but we can do it like this. Go ahead here, we'll get rid of the... What is the old power line? This is essentially a separate work to get some stuff done. This also helps save, in some ways, save a little bit of cost, too. I mean, granted, it'll be, in some ways, it's longer, but I guess the inevitable will be a fatigue. It'll make things easier, too. Stretchy stretch. Once we move this, we can move some of the line over and save a little bit more money that way. All right. How about that? Of course, I was distracted. Make sure we get this fairly level here. This area. That is a good idea. That is a very, very good idea. The tree just had thoughts. Yes, he used brain place. I'm going to dump some of our dirt, not all of it. Let us come hither to the ore area. quickly recomputing some of this stuff so that I know where I want to put this road. And quickly, it's downgrade. Well, if we need to upgrade it back up, we will do such at a later time. There we go. My preferred tricks. This way we can have some markers to say, okay, tree, you have X amount of area to work with. Okay. Yep. Essentially just using this all essentially as markers. Just put in a little bit of industry in that area. Just a little bit over then. Oh, I don't want it like that. There we go. There we go. Bring that proximal. We'll disconnect, because we don't need any traffic in this area. That's just all markers. We'll leave these guys kind of right where they are. But now we have a little bit of a better view of where we need to basically fill stuff in with. Me personally, on stocks, as I've said many a time, ever since they introduced that aspect to the game, pretty much prefers dividends. Don't get me wrong, capital appreciation is good. The tree much prefers dividends. Let's go ahead here. There we go. That way we can see where, basically I kind of want it the lake to be in here, and it will come in deep in here and move, let that stuff come in. Wunderbar. So yeah, we will further expand our logging area, and we'll make sure to expand it more out this way. Because I mean, obviously, and then we'll have some over here too. Out here. We also need to do some more work on our, like I said, our forestry industry and our oil industry as well at some point. We'll do that here after a while, though. Interested in dumping as much dirt down as I possibly can. Say here, maximum depth. Look at that. Let's see, how much water do we have? Oh, we still got plenty of water coming out. Oh, that guy there on the very end is dry. He is dry. He's like, boss, I can't suck up any water. Let's quickly come over here. We'll just quick. Nope. He's like, boss, I can't suck up water. Let's see if we can't get him some water now. Nah. Not the end of the world. We'll go ahead and just decommission him. It's alright. water level is literally so low that I can't get him on up here on the where I want to build him. That's all right. There's a reason for that. We've been busy dredging out our lake. Not only is existing capacity or existing storage being leveled down, it's a case of to meet the new areas, it's a case of stuff is just you know, carefully coming down. We'll leave a little bit of a gap thing right there for that. Actually, what? Ah. So it is a bridge all the way to there. I guess I'll have to... My OCD is now going haywire. And there we go. Now, yes, we have lost a little bit of building capacity there, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. We still have stuff for our lake. I got a break here shortly. Partly because, of course, of how much money we've been spending. Need to make some of that back up. Oh. Can expand a little bit of increased production on this guy a little bit. We just may have to include some additional production on this guy. At least making him, you know, have a... Yeah, that'll help a little bit. That'll help a little bit. Some stuff here in this area. After break, we'll get started on the expanding our farming industry in here. Let's see here. Thinking one last little thing while I'm thinking about it. Sort of a don't forget to do this while you're thinking about it tree sort of moment. Oh, did I? Attach the thing to the wrong end of the system, guys. There we go. Let's try this again. We need to decommission this leg. I was right that I needed to attach it. But it's a case of what I really need to do. There we go. That way we can start to get some more business happening here while have stuff happen off cam, essentially. And again, we're getting distracted, but distracted with good reason. But it's an office space here. Sierra now. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. So go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. And, so, moved over here, figured, come and do a little bit of, shopping-related stuff over here. Actually, kind of found myself thinking about something that, Treat had kind of did earlier. I was like, let's do a little bit of shopping stuff over here. Tree Dad had to go next town over because we have a farmer's market that I was like, he hasn't been to the farmer's market in this neighboring town for a bit now. He had to, go over there and run some other errands too. And he said, I'm going to go to the farmer's market, and they got this boutique little, one little store that we've been to a couple times. Haven't been there in a while because obviously next town over. And he said, do you and your roommates, it's one of these, cooking sorts of stores. They sell some specialty oils and all that, specialty oils, specialty spices as part of their lineup. And he called me this morning, just as I was about getting ready to go to bed. He said, yeah, I'm going next town over, going to specialty cooking store. Do you guys need anything or want anything? And I was like, well, let me check with the roommates, and I'll call you back here in about 5-10 minutes. And so we got together, and we put our heads together and said, okay, what is it do we need for stuff? And so it's like, yeah, we got this, we need a little bit of this, we need some of that, yada, yada, yada. And so I called Tree back, I was like, G-Dad back, I was like, yeah, here's what we need. We need this, 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 and that. Listed the stuff off, and it was nice that he did that. So anywhoozle, we got some money now, so let's go ahead here and see. Good, large. Want that. So let's go ahead here. Farm, large crop field. Standard road right here. That's perfect. Perfect. Law of unintended consequences. Let's see here. So, which one would be better aligned? Let's see. That's 1230, 1904. That is a better alignment. 6. So nah, that's not gonna do us any good. 1672. It's not fertile enough. I mean, 672. I don't know why. I wish it was 1672. 2008. 2240. Oh. I see. Get up. 1008. Well, that's. I knew there was a certain low end limit. Come on. 32. Included in the industrial area. Yep, it's definitely not enough there, but at least we got this. To alignment first. It's just one of these instances where it's easier to go aligning up, excuse me, essentially aligning things one by one. There we go. There we go. All right. So, let's see here. Bring this all up into the zone. Wrong tab tree. There we go. Go get some more stuff going here for our farming industry. Remember, it's just like all the other industries and stuff. We are far more able to get logistics, do all that. Basically, we are able to get far more output, financial output, through our processed products, than we are through the mere raw materials. So in this case, crops being both fruits and vegetables. Let's see here. So we can get rid of this power line. Let's see some of the traffic here. have this be a part of the industrial area too. Oh, 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 oh. Canopy just lit off with an idea. There's all that. Some industry going in there. Efficiency going here, storage and processing efficiencies. So we're now at 105% efficiency on workforce, and storage efficiency is now at 120%. Going up. See. Let's put some storage in here. Oh. And let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. We'll upgrade this to a monodirectional. Continue the monodirectional theme so as that we can at least try to have some control over the stuff. So we're gonna move these yet. Come on. Let's go ahead here. We'll put a little bit more storage right here. So one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six. Boom. need one more. One more. Should be it. I did it again. That, that can be our marker. That will be our marker. Say, say. Huzzah. Alright, let's get some big, nice, big honking consumers of product here. So let's get some milk going. Let's go ahead here. Can have traffic be just a little bit easier in this area. Okay. Looks like we're doing fairly decent. Let's check in on, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. 13,000 in profit. So that is what Tree likes to see. Put up a couple large animal pastures there. All right. Let's see here. I want to upgrade, want to build. I'm going to do. I'm going to move this guy right here. Move him over a little bit. Area required. Well, put him over there then. you do this to me. Game, do not do this to me. Heed the words of the city builder master. There we go. Yes. Dumb thing. Thinks it knows how to outdo me. Do not know how to outdo me. That's probably that last little segment there. There we go. Make sure this is part of the district here. It is not the district I am looking for. Back that off a little bit. Oh, don't forget that rock right there. Don't forget to clean up the mess that the game decides it's in. It says, I'm gonna smack you, tree. Yes, I am. Let's see here. You know, just thinking about the farm and stuff, that's got me thinking back to the first Matrix film where, you know, Morpheus has been captured by Smith. I think we talked about this last episode, where, you know, Smith says, you know, human beings are a disease. You're a cancer of this planet. You are plague. And we are the cure. Seems to be filling up some. Lake Mead. It's our much longer, much angular Lake Mead. And we'll leave a little bit of space in here. But let's go. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was talking about that. It needs to fill up more. It needs to fill up more. Well, we have a way to do that. How are we doing on power? We're getting starting to get that stuff used up. So let's go ahead here. We're going to bring these water towers online. So as that, we're essentially increasing the output capacity on these guys. Let's go ahead here. We will do ourselves a little flavor to help match that increased capacity. Help fill up Lake Mead just a little bit faster. Make our own little bit of Niagara Falls here. Look at that. The water's starting to back up because of all the new inflow. I mean, look at that. It is literally backing up. Of course, some of it is getting, a decent chunk of it is getting sucked right back up. Oh yeah, we will. See, how many cubic meters? 2,400 cubic meters a week. 120k cubic meters a week. 160. That's an interesting thing to have the water towers, you know, have. See, that's 170 per week maintenance cost. 240. For 40,000 more cubic meters a week, that is 3 times the cost. That is interesting. 3 times the cost. But of course we'd get 360k cubic meters for essentially, you know, this is of course the cheaper option. We might re-enable the one guy that was there. Point being, before we go installing stuff over here, and I think we'll make this side the dispensing, and this more or less this side the extraction. We could do it here. Of course, that would take up a little bit extra service work. I want to do it. We could do it like that. Where we can have a little bit more capacity for eventual pumping. And at the same time, we can still retain some. Yeah, let's do that. We'll start over here near the source. Of course, if we need to increase the capacity, let's do ourselves a favor. We will carefully we'll do it like that. Do that a little bit like that. Of course, we do have the line out here, so wouldn't be too much of an issue, methinks. So, we essentially already have the power line. We already have the mains. There they go. They're starting to discharge. We'll soon build up here on the other side too. All right. Water stuff there. A lot more water coming down the way. Like I said, if we need to make it a little bit deeper so we can have more water capacity, we can always do that. See, look here, it's now coming up to the level I want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Temporary tie-in right here because I want to get these guys sort of moved around. Get those guys working into the system. That's interesting. I guess we have enough outflow from everybody else that those guys won't operate. So let's go ahead here right quick. We're going to bring these guys up more to the level where I want them. That's more of where I want them. We'll have them like that. Yeah, those guys, the reason... Wait, are they not? Oh, there's a reason why they're not. I forgot to do... That's why they're not working. Duh! And there we go. They're dumping. Let my water flow. Ready, splash. We'll go ahead and come over here. Let us now start to decommission these guys. We'll, of course, start to migrate over to the other side of the system. At the same time, we're essentially decommissioning stuff that we no longer, quote-unquote, need. We're starting to see, of course, the city's income is naturally going to fluctuate day to day in-game. Guys get their power. Not even that guy's pumping. Well, let's see if we can't make that help him pump. There, he is online. See, now this guy has a little bit easier time dropping down water. That might help, you know, knowing how fluid like water flows. You know, water always seeks its lowest point. And so, because Lake Mead, of course, is going to be, at least for the time being, the lowest point, having that little bit of an additional, you know, suction, as it were, might help drain the system out a little more quickly. Let's go ahead here. I know I got these utility lines here. Quickly pause because I just had an idea. A little bit of a cost-cutting measure. There we go. Huzzah! A little bit easier on the city's account books there, just slightly. Getting some more. Look at that, like meat. It's filling, it's filling, it's filling. Huzzah! Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna quickly sample, come back over here and resample this. Because what I want to do to help sort of get at least the entryway to this area, or the exit way. Entryway to the lake, exit of this canal, as it were, to drain a little bit better. Use it to increase its capacity. Let's go ahead and we'll just increase its capacity. I'd rather have that capacity increase up to... Where do I want to start? I think right there will be good. Let's fill up. Let's just fill up a little bit more on our soil. Also, quickly go ahead and dump the dirt. Dirt dump. Oh, aha, aha, ha, ha, ha. Tree's canopy just activated. Let's see here. I want bidirectional. And we have to adjust this. Because the clash of roads, that's why. Let's go ahead here. Gonna lay this one down. Up, and he's done goof. Thank goodness you noticed, tree. Thank the gaming gods. Good. Meeting up. Wunderbar. Let's see here. And there we go. Problem solved. Now, yes, I do lose use of the space right there next to the road. However, for the glory of the city, I am willing to deal with such a sacrifice. Wunderbar. Pause the game so we can... Oh, there is... We have a problem. And there we go. Problem solved. Just gotta love it when the game just says, I'm gonna mess with ya. And I'm like, not going to do that to me, game. Alright. So we have our water mains and sewer mains. Wunderbar. So what we're going to start to do here is we're going to be establishing a campus area, college campus, university, whatever. And because of the nature of this, what we can do is we can plug these guys into the system here. We will modify some parts of the system here. Basically, saving some money. And there we go. Sometimes, as I've said, sometimes it's those itty-bitty little things that can save a metric ton of money over the long haul. And look at that. It is much lower now. Huzzah. Might even straighten it up a little bit. Well, that'll be a future tree's decision to make. So, let's go ahead here. We're going to connect up these roads like that. We'll have this be our first higher education, dedicated higher education of our own design. So, let's pull out our campus grounds. You know, I went, as I've said, I went to, when I was in back in June, when I went to Denver. I actually went to the Colorado School of Mines, not to be confused with the mine seagulls from Finding Nemo. And it definitely had that somewhat prototypical experience. You know, this. You know, not only just historic and prodigious university or school. Let's see. Mines. Then. But yeah, it felt, it had that very much that a higher institution deal. So, and then, oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's this year's their sesquicentennial. That means 150th anniversary. They're founded in 1874. Forgot about that. But, you know, I knew that, you know, I've talked about, you know, wanting to see Heiss, and he and several of his collaborators on his channel, they went to School of Mines. And so I just, you know, just wanted to see, you know, if there was anything interesting there. And Tree, having a certain interest in geology, I was like, oh, they have a geology museum, and that's the Museum of Earth Science there. So I've just found myself thinking, oh, that is so cool. Let's go check it out. So I did, and they have some pretty amazing stuff there. It's pretty cool. They had a number of course, with Colorado being famous for its, let's see, what year do we want? We got liberal arts, trade school, university. Since we're right next to them, since we're talking about the Colorado School of Mines, and since we're right next to our ore mining area, let's see. So what's the name? Let's see. Let's pause right quick. Student healthcare, visiting scholars, IT engineering. Let's go ahead and give that. Let's see. How do you spell institute? I'm blanking out on how to spell institute. It's one of these things of there we go. It's our initial stuff there, so and then several universities here somewhere. Let's see, let's pull up our I want to get for the greater good of the city. There's that other hole. I knew it was here somewhere. Greater good of the city you guys gotta go to. Alright, back to our guy that we're doing. So yeah, it's still need attractiveness. So what we'll do that'll help us further subdivide stuff up. But yeah, it's one of the things, you know, it very much had, you know, very much this feeling of being a higher institution. Actually, we'll do a smaller road. Smaller road. Yeah, it definitely had that, oh, oopsie poopsies. It should not be going like that. It's got to be where that ramp is right here. So, we'll just put it Right. Wunderbar. But yeah, I didn't like, fully explore the campus. I only explored parts of it. So and actually met one of the professors there. I don't remember what his name was, but I know he was one of the academic staff. And just like guys, gotta stretch. Yeah, but yeah, I was a member of the academic staff, and he said, you know, how are you doing? You know, just he was reading something. I don't remember what he was reading, but you know, I asked him, you know, what you reading there, and we just got to talking, and I said, you know, it's I'm on vacation. I come from Treelandia, and we talked about some stuff, and so basically, you know, just sort of, you know, talked about stuff, and basically, you know, I was just saying, you know, it's like I know a guy that went to school here. I'm hoping to get to meet him, and that sort of thing, and just you know, it's like he's talked about this place several times in his videos, and he works over at the Colorado Railroad Museum. Came here to study mechanical engineering, and you know, I just thought, what can I do? You know, what's some of the stuff I can do in Denver? And this is, you know, he mentioned this place, and I was like, oh, I went to see the Earth Sciences Museum, and I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, that's cool. He said, well, thank you for coming on. And it was a case of, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, yeah. But yeah, it was one of these cases, you know, I got to meet, you know, an academic professional who obviously knows, I don't remember what his speciality was. Or his name, but yeah, it was one of these things where, you know, just got to meet somebody, got to meet somebody who worked there. Wait, yeah. Oh, I've seen some places, you know, they're in discussion about, you know, there's some places that I've seen, you know, there's a whole hoorah of funding and all that, education funding. And and just sometimes it just seems some people want to say, oh, school doesn't. One of my former coworkers at Home Depot, he's moved on to a different store, last I heard. Said, you know, oh, school's not important. I was like, dude, school is so important. I honestly, I'd rather be smart and um, work, you know, say a low-paying job versus being not smart and still working that low-paying job and people saying, "Oh, you're stupid," and I was like, "No, Tree is not stupid." Of course, you know, you can learn stuff not in school too. You know, you can learn stuff from a job, learn stuff in the military, yada yada yada. But still, Tree is very much an advocate for using one's brain place and being educated. It is, of course, due to Tree being stuff. Uh, 40%. Oh, varsity. We don't want to forget about them varsity sports. Oh, National Library, Historic Library, school, high school. That's cool. That'll help us out. Come over here, and this will be this. Oh my goodness, we're in deficit landia. Now let's see here. We need to fix that, of course. Trade school prestigious. Liberal arts prestigious. University prestigious. Good to know. And since I know it's not going to be too much of a thing, but it still might be worth our while. Me talking about being smart on all that. It just made me think of the oversimplified video on the French Revolution. But one of the female characters he had in the video had a starving but smart there we go. There. And a starving but smart book. And part of me found that kind of fun. So anywho, oh, that's an idea. Gosh darn it! To sink the stuff even lower. Or I could put it there. That is much cost-wise. I think this will be better. All right. Looks like it's just heading back the way it came, so we can get rid of this guy right there. I hate it when the game does that. Let's go ahead here. We'll add another stadium there, and yeah, that'll help fix the let's see, sorry, info, team identity. Now let's have the Spartans. Cheerleading budget. Oh, excuse me. The science, yeah, that has a certain the Earth Science Spartans. That is, of course, in its own way, very oxymoronic. Definitely need to get some more people into town because being in Tree hates being in Deficitlandia. So let's come over here. We are going to put in many plots of many houses. Of course, this is also going to help our stuff out. So we got some what's the demand here? Office space demand. emphasize this stuff here. Ever remember to get a... No, I did not remember to get those guys connected. It's obviously one of those moments of, yeah, I'll do it later. Well, that later moment is now. For the oil industry to more or less collapse again. I mean, look at that. It took what looks like a fairly large drop there. It's 1,000 city cash drop. Ah, good. Nice little thing there. Here is most of the way there. We're going to leave... like I said, this area here is going to be a little bit of stuff. So let's go ahead here. And we will add a couple more recycling centers. And then what we'll do... We'll just put some office zoning right there. Let that stuff develop over time. And hopefully make it to where it will be happy. In the meantime, the thing I'd like to do, further help our city along, I'm going to quickly upgrade this. So let's do this. This area, all this area as commercial, residential. We'll probably also zone this area as residential too. We'll keep, actually what we'll probably do, let's go ahead and put up a road here. we'll do. There's all this here will be residential. We'll have this be commercial, and we'll have this stuff in here. This will be part of our oil industry, as well as a little bit in here too. Well, see, look at that. Some quick downgrading for some cost-cutting measures. Let's keep that stuff graded as is. Yay! And we have a new reputation level. Study. That's interesting. $110% organic. Bigger 3D printers. Let's go ahead here. We'll baseball. I much prefer to get what money I can off public transit. Let's get another book club going up, shall we? That was one of the things that I remember when I went on. The guy I went to. I went to the miners' market on campus when I went to the School of Mines. And it just, obviously with it being the summer session, obviously the facility wasn't in full swing. It was, say, from what I can remember looking around, I would say it was about probably 50% capacity in terms of service. That not all the station, they had various stations, where you could get different things. And it was about 50, maybe 60% capacity. But of course, with it not being like right now, with the school year in full session, let's go and make it a little more tree lined. It'll be more expensive, but I'd rather have it be a little bit more tree lined, a little bit more welcoming in these parts. But obviously, it was nice. Felt kind of like being back in high school in a way again. The high school that I went to, it wasn't quite that big, compared to the miners' market. And it's my understanding that there was actually several cafeterias on campus, but there was still some degree of stations between my high school cafeteria and the miners' market that I went to. And I did go to the salad bar because I felt some of the stuff there just didn't quite appeal to me. There was they had like a grill that they had serviced. Some of the other stuff, I was a little bit hungry. I made sure to have a good breakfast before I left my hotel. But it was a case of I was a little bit hungry, but I wasn't that hungry, and I didn't want to feel like I was stuffing my trunk to the brim again. So I just went with some salads. Yes, I needed my vitamins and minerals. Coming up over here to... Oh, good. Decommission this guy so we didn't have him more... We don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. How's our airport doing, by the by? Looks like it's being pretty busy. There's the car glitch again. We got flying cars. Let's see here. So far we're making a fair amount of profit on our line here. See how we're doing here on... How's Lake Mead doing? It's filling up. Slowly but surely it is filling. Look at all that water is just going... our version of Niagara Falls. I'm going to add to that. One, two, three, four, five. 5 on each side. Excuse me. I just, went to the cafeteria, and, it was like, let's give myself a little bit of I know it's, it's a college. It's obviously not going to be quite the same as going to high school, but, give myself a little bit of a memory going down, educational memory lane, as it were. And I did, it was nice to go there. It's rather nice. Let's go ahead here. Let us further increase our lake. Jeez, stupid forest. Let's go ahead here. Let us go forth and dispense with additional capacity to Lake Mead. Amazing. The fact that the water, the treated sewage coming out, even look at that. You can even see that there is a little bit of pollution, but then again, that's part of the game description, is that it says, pollution cannot be entirely prevented. But some of the flow back, that's just amazing. We're gonna just go ahead here and do some expanding of this area. Want to sort of get it all somewhat filled in before I decide how in the heck am I gonna deal with all this. Actually, we could fill some of this area in too. I said earlier that we can dispense with some soil, and that's got me thinking about Star Wars Return of the Jedi, and that got me thinking of the part where Vader initially comes into the second Death Star, and he tells
Moff Jerjerrod, or however you say his name, the commander of the station. He says, Vader says to him, the Emperor is displeased with your apparent lack of progress. And he goes and says, we shall double our efforts. I hope so, Commander, for your sake. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Perhaps you can tell him when he arrives. The Emperor's coming here? That is correct, Commander. And he is most displeased with your apparent lack of progress. We shall double our efforts. I remember reading that Palpatine actually was setting things up as part of his, his scheme to push the rebellion to actually have, for the Jerjerrod to actually have issues with getting, supply chain issues with the workforce, all this stuff as part of his scheme to, help finally, crush the rebellion. That was an oopsie poopsies. Okay, so we got some more population demand. So we shall go ahead and... Oh! Another thing I need to do. And a dum-dum. That'll help. Stretch. Yes, guys. BRB. that. Stretch there, and really just needed to stretch. But, let's see, some more office space there. Got some commercial space there. But, one of the things that was cut, I found out, was like, I don't remember when, it was sometime within the last couple of years. But there's been this scene in the film called Gerard's Dilemma. Basically, it's showing, basically, the Emperor, Palpatine, decides that, when, it's the whole part of the plan is to lure the rebels in. And he plans essentially to have them, he plans on targeting the forest moon of Endor, even though that there's some of his military forces on it. He'd rather destroy the moon to get rid of the potential invasion, the deactivation of the shield and all that, versus other potentially riskier maneuvers. So let's go ahead here. Let's get some oil stuff going. And Gerard doesn't exactly agree with the Emperor on this fact. Wait. That's an unusual thing. The fact that I could expand, despite the fact that I was selecting the other thing, the fact that I could use the campus tool to help expand that was interesting. Let's go ahead here and get some large. Derek's going there. Yeah, the Emperor essentially says, "You will fire," referring to the Death Star's super laser. There's, I thought I mentioned this recently. There's, a video I've seen on, I forget the YouTuber's name off the top of my canopy, but, they do a video on, oh, they should have, do they? Yes, they do. But this one YouTuber recently rewatched it. It's called How Liberty Dies. And basically, it just covers the fall of democracy within the Star Wars universe. So it's the old Republic into the Empire. Well, that's one of the more interesting things is that, of course, when Luke is learning about about his of course, who we know as Darth Vader. How how Obi-Wan says, he says, that Darth Vader betrayed and murdered his father. Don't complain. Could be having it much worse. Our oil industry here going. Let's see here. Be nice to put some of the nicer buildings over here. Kind of the allegory of in this what's it thing. I'm going to be ending stream here shortly. Excuse me. But the allegory of using how democracy falls and all that. So what I'll do off cam is one thing I want to do off cam is start to come into some of this area here and start to fill some of it in with population. We're going to leave a little bit of a gap here, right here, so as that we have a little bit of a buffer zone against the farm industry. But what I'm going to try to do is dredge a little bit more lake mead, flatten this area out here some more, probably, cut this off, have this be the actual cutoff, and just totally flatten this area out and get this area pumped up to roughly right along in here and right along in here. And so some of this is obviously going to be flattened out, yada yada yada. Probably going to have to do a lot of soil stuff. Might actually flatten some of this out stuff here too, flatten some of this back out, and we'll probably have, like a road, put in a road to have it come here and all that jazz. But flatten stuff out, dredge other stuff over here, yada 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 yada. Let's see here. Before I forget, how are we doing on power? Let's go ahead and add another power plant. Make sure that we don't totally lose power. But yes, I'll make sure to continue to expand the city. Get some stuff here prepped for work with the more of our logging area, farming area, all that nice kind of stuff. I'll probably put in some residential in here too. Make up a little bit of a row that can come in here, and like I said, this will be a little buffer area. But we'll could probably have some sort of small residential area in this area. But let's go ahead here. Let's take a look-see at our stuff, shall we? Population has, of course, been climbing. Taxation is all over the map. City value is coming down. It's just under 36 city cash. 36 mil city cash. Treasure budget has slowly been going up. Treasury is, of course, as is typical for me, all over the frickin' map. Influx. We've had some influx of late, but of course we've been expanding. Birth rate is up. Whoa. Death rate is also up. Available employment, maintaining the 90th percentile. I like to see that. Available jobs, of course, are climbing. Education levels flat. Students on the rise. That's good. Tourists on the rise, of course. Tourist income also on the rise. Happiness. We were for a little bit there. We're in the 90th percentile. Need to get that up. Commercial, industrial. We need to get some more industrial, but mostly everybody is up. Prisoners, we need to get them up. That's another thing we need to do. We need to get the crime rate thing. Number of cyclists is coming down. That sucks. No casualties, no disasters. We've had some destroyed, collapsed buildings, no destroyed road segments. Imports are up, and exports are way up. So that's, of course, we're been expanding our industry. Industrial might. All right. So let me go ahead here. Save our game. So change it up to Tango. T for Tango. I'm going to go ahead and quit after saving. Let me see if there's anybody we can go say hi to on a raid. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hello. There we go. I think my tab there decided to do a thing, and I think I see someone. You can go say hi to. Let me make sure. Oh, they haven't been live for too long, so wunderbar. We're going to go say hi to Drev or over at twitch.tv/Dravella. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you Shade and Waters, our standard recall. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Starting Monday and hopefully continuing on Thursday, we will be having our first couple episodes of Let's Play Age of Mythology Retold. Yes! There will be further details on some related content to that, of course, in due time. And, of course, next Saturday, another episode of City Building Saturdays and City Skylines. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. What? Why did I typo that? /laggy twig finger. There we go. There we go. Laggy twig finger. So yeah, guys, I do appreciate everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.